Up, oh, what's going on? What's going on? We're gonna get to this, but I just need to share links. Link. What's everyone doing tonight? Hey Oliver, greetings from Nebraska. What time is it over there? I am in Long Beach, California. It is 9:03 p.m. Nebraska. What is it? An hour ahead? You 10 o'clock? Was hey, thanks for watching. Check, 1, 2, check. ¡Venga! ¡Venga! Oh, it's 11. Oh. Oh. So this is a late stream, huh? This is a late ass stream. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's do some fill-ins real quick. Fill that ass in. Here. Oh, you know what? Here. Here's the previous panel that we were working on yesterday and previous day we streamed. From the Philippines to the world. Alexiala. What the? What's up, Tito? What are you doing? Currently, what, 66 degrees here in Long Beach, Lakewood, California. Marked out. Working on stickers for Evo. Ooh, nice. My day was okay. It was kind of slow. I didn't do too much. Just watching YouTube. I was watching the Toy Migos live stream. They were covering the toy reveals from San Diego Comic Con. We might do that later in the stream if Brunson and John Ross come in. Shit, maybe we'll still get into it if they don't show up. How's the stickers going? What characters are you drawing? Man, don't you hate when you find new things when you forget things to cover up coloring, or if you ever forget to ink certain parts when you think you're done? I do that a lot. Mondo, yeah. What Mondo stuff do you like? You know, I do like the She-Ra stuff. I'm not gonna get. I can't afford any of the Mondo stuff. Do I have any Mondo? Do you have any Mondo figures? I sure don't. They look great though. I wanted that creature from the Black Lagoon that they showed earlier this year. It's like, I will get that Swamp Monster, the Jada Toys Scooby Doo Swamp Monster, the facsimile creature from the Black Lagoon. That character. Street Fighter stickers. Ooh, and the new Mondo Donnie looks great. The turtles, their turtle stuff do look good. They do look good. I don't know how well the articulation of Mondo figures are. I can be contradictory about articulation stuff. I love articulation in figures, and the more articulation the figure has, the more I want it. But if it's something like NECA, where their articulation is not that great, but the sculpt is really good, I'll get it because the sculpt is good. I don't know. Maybe it's just preference. The Mondo stuff, the turtles, they look good, but the design is good. The aesthetic is good. The proportions are good, but it's just a turtle, you know. It's just a turtle, and if it's just a turtle, it has to have really good articulation. And with that, then I'm not gonna get. Oh, I can't even. If it was even affordable, I don't. If it's even affordable, I don't know if I would even. Oh man, if it's even affordable, would I have gotten it? Yeah, I don't know. I did get the Jada exclusives. I had to go to AliExpress for Dalsum. Do anything here. Okay, let's just go move up. I was gonna start off just inking the silhouettes. We have silhouettes down here to ink, but that could be pretty boring. I figured this is a more exciting thing to do. So we'll ink this. Oh. Some figures are 250 kind of high, but they're bigger scale. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones too. The turtles are going to be, so the turtles are going to be their 6-inch scale. I thought the Mondo He-Man stuff looks good too. But even their smaller scale stuff, it's like it already starts at 100. I hate that the new pricing, even the import stuff, SHF and Mayfix, they're even starting at 100 now. It's like, oh, I can't do that anymore. Well, I could never have done that. I've only done that a few times. Remember when the imports used to only cost 55 bucks, 65 bucks? That is not a reality anymore. Simply just not. We're gonna go with a 0. We're gonna have 0, 0, 1, 0, 3, and 0, 5 for these. Get that going. Only do the heads. That'd be great. We'll do the heads for the first phase, and then we'll move up to the claw. What's up, John to the Ross? Have you been? I didn't really see too much. I saw some. The Jada reveals from. I mean, the Jada reveals. The Invincible reveals from Jada. That's kind of cool. I caught very little of the Toy Miko's live stream. Jada is on fire. Yeah, people kept bringing up the Invincible license with Jada. I guess somebody in the inside knew what's happening. Yeah, they have that. Jada showed their Alpha 3. God damn, maybe I don't have to buy this Storm. Although the Storm, I like the style better. I think they captured the art style in the Storm Arena figures. I think they're closer. But Jada looks good. I only saw the blurry Toy Shiz photo from the panel. NECA TMNT body count Casey Jones looks good. That one looks good too. But although don't you still wish it looked like busy? Damn, couldn't you? As a matter of fact, there's so much of it now. I got it right here. Let's go see. He's towards the end. Oh, here's one. I think he's in a cover like that too. Okay. Oh wait, that's the only covers they show? Oh, I guess so. Oh, there's a... Yeah, Street Fighter Jada. Street Fighter Alpha Jada. What about Street Fighter Jada? Street Fighter Alpha, and yeah. We gotta see him with the mask. Casey Jones comes in, but then he gets shot. What the? color. I can't trust Storm completing the entire alpha line. They haven't completed any. That is crazy that Storm has never completed anything. Yeah. That is a good point. Maybe Jada is the way to go to complete the line, huh? So what does that mean? I think knowing this stuff now, I pre-ordered Ryu and Ken. I think the Ryu is in the pile of loot now. I'll keep those. Yeah. I mean, but Sagat looks there. Storm Arena Sagat looks good too. Yeah, basically. All the Angriest Warrior drawings, I'm trying to make it look like Bisley. Or I'm thinking of Bisley and how he draws. I think my drawings are more rounder than his. But I want to draw like the angle stuff too. I don't know, my hand, I just can't move it that way. I don't remember to do it like that. Although he is round too. There's some round stuff there. There's round stuff there too. I like how chunky his stuff looks like. Well, I don't think mine looks chunky. I want the chunky. I like junk. I just want different characters, not the same characters they always release. You're talking about Storm? I'm ready. I'm ready to all in. We're so close to completing the Street Fighter 2 line from Jada. I think we only have 4 figures left, right? Maybe 5. Bison or Balrog, Zangief, T-Hawk, and Akuma. I think that's it. Well, shit, we only have 4 left. Anybody else? That's it. Plus, I can see the Storm increasing their prices. Don't think they can sustain the low price. Yeah, people have also been saying that they took a price cut. Get that stuff. The bigger characters are gonna have the bigger price. Anyways, I think they have those on display. Yeah, they have the rest of them. Yeah, John brought it up last night. Yes, yeah, last night. I thought they already showed it, but I think what they showed was like the pre-production, the non-final stuff. But this San Diego, the Street Fighter, the stuff they showed is the final product. Yeah, they look like the plastic. They look like the plastic. Sorry, everybody, if we're not drawing. What else did I see? I watched a little bit of Pixel Dan. He was going over the Mondo stuff, primarily the Shira. I don't know if anybody did that. I mean, the Mondo stuff looks good, just expensive. Damn, do we need to? Here you go. See these cheekbone things, these high cheekbones. That is something I think that I got from. Well, I don't think I know I got from Bisley. Mouths that I draw. I don't know where I stole that from. Female mouths for lips. It's usually Milo Manara. These jowls, that's a Bisley thing too. Yeah, I'm trying to bap bap bap. That's my angle thing. That's what I think Bisley is. And then these texture shadow lines, match lines. That's a Bisley thing too, or at least. Bisley has a various art style too, because sometimes you can tell that he's super focused and he slows down and he renders it beautifully. And then there's other times, like that body count one, where he's just a little bit faster. Sometimes he slows down too, because it's rendered, the painting stuff. Just, it's almost like a back and forth where you see he took time, but you also kind of see where his brush strokes are fast. The inking here, he inked this too, right? Yeah. Like sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's quick. That looks kind of like he did it really quick. But just the way that, like, because he puts the shadow in the right place, and he does a good composition. That's why it's good. Shadow in the right place, in the convincing place. Maybe it's not totally right, but it's convincing. Then he can throw in some comedy with the smashed in face, and the whole composition of this fight. That's why it's good. And because that the storytelling is good, then you can, even though he rushed through it, it's still okay. Body game. Yep. I've never noticed that about Bisley. I don't have any. Oh, but you know you like it though. As long as you know you like it, that's all that matters. What the hell was I using? 505. Using 05. Let's try 08. That might be a little bit too thick, but let's just try it anyways. I love this scratchy ink stuff as well. Oh, what's up, Sawblade? Do you like his Death Dealer comic on Verotic? Man, I still call it Verotech. I keep trying to correct myself saying Verotic. That's one of my favorites. You know what? I remember seeing that as a kid. I priced it on eBay. It's a little bit too pricey. The Death Dealer. I still want it. I like it. I have pages printed of it. I printed. I have it saved. The image is saved for reference. I printed one page to practice inking. To practice his style, to ink over it, and then by inking over it, then I can like hopefully learn something. Because you can only take in so much by looking at something, but when you practice it, when you draw, when you make copies of it, that's when you learn more. What's up, Sawblade? How's your comics going? These 08 is okay. I can keep it. Let me pull out the get that dealer page I inked. I want to do it with other people too, other artists too. I embellished it just a little bit as well. I also want to do this with Alfredo Alcala. I just don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ink that. I embellished it a little bit more. I added more rendering than what Bisley put. With this figure, these other things. These other things I showed this before too. But before when I showed this before, I did point out that I stuck to his lines. I embellished it a little bit more than what he did in certain sections. But what I tried to do was render it in a way I thought that he would render it if he kept going with it. See, like this section, that's Bisley all the way. These lines are the hatch lines in the same area that Bisley did, but that's not the way he would have inked it. That's how I inked it. So it's kind of like an amalgamation of like how I would ink his lines. If I were to ink lines, and that's how I'm gonna ink it. Something like this. He had this curved thing there and this rounded thing there, but it's not totally the same line that he did it. I treated the ink lines as a pencil. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can render it. Now, here you can, I don't know if you can see that, but here's his inks. Like, I'll go over it, but it probably won't be in the exact same fashion as he did. These lines here for the helmet, I added that. And some sections too, there's some stuff like I forgot where, I think it was down here or inside here. It's like I really didn't know what was what, so I did my best. I should have looked at an image for this, just the ink parts. I would ink this whole thing, like, and I think I should. The main point of this exercise was to ink his bodies, his anatomy, so that had a better sense of how he draws muscles, rather than just looking at it and then trying to replicate it on the pencils here. I think I need to, like, the face, maybe I'll ink that. I think I'll finish the rest of this arm. I don't know if I have to ink the tentacles as much, but then again, you get this texture here. So maybe if I replicate that, if I ink that, then I can learn something better. I think the next one I need to do is an Alcala one, Alfredo Alcala, because that one just looks tough. Thanks, Upload. Thanks, John. Thanks, Don. Inking page 17. Wow. Page 17. How many more? Oh, that's not. Oh, down. How many more pages do you have? Left saw blade. If you haven't done it yet, go follow Sawblade on Instagram. Great art. But then I'm trying to concentrate. also need to do is add. I think I just need to add more dramatic shadow. Just to push out the shapes in the drawing. The character's name. 7 more left. Ooh. Yeah, I love Alcala. Alcala on He-Man. Alcala over John Buscema. I don't know if it's true. I read that John Buscema did not like Alcala's inks over his artwork. Usually when Alcala inks over someone, Alcala takes over the drawing. Where now it looks like an Alcala drawing rather than the penciler's drawing. I'm trying to replicate the Bisley angle thing. I do the short lines. Bop, 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 like that. I usually, when I'm drawing, I'm hunched over. And I don't want my back to be hunched. Gotta try to keep it up straight. Gotta get that straight back. So, Blade, are you checking out any of the San Diego Comic-Con news? Or do you not care for such things? I did get this haircut style from Daniel Larson. I don't know if anybody here knows. Daniel Larson, not Toy Galaxy. Infamous, I'm talking about the infamous Colorado, now imprisoned citizen, Daniel Larson. You'd like to go one day? No. There are a few people asked if I was going, which surprises me. Like, oh, you're asking me if I'm going? But no, I'm not. I think I've only gotten that question. Shit, when was the last time? Oh, but when was the first? I think the first time was probably like 2017, 2018. But no. It's too expensive. I've been going to San Diego Comic Con from 1994 to 2019. I was always going with my cousins. But yeah, now they've reached a point in age where they don't really care for it anymore. And then I don't have a car, so I can't drive there. Save up for a carny to stop buying these toys. Just save up. I keep saying that. And I don't. Yeah. You want to go one day? I think it's at least worth checking it out. We've done conventions before. This is a big one. It's almost overwhelming. If you're career minded or consider yourself a professional, then yeah, it's at least a place to try to network with people. I know one of our friends is going there to try to book portfolio review sessions with the different companies that are there. They still do that, so even though they say it's not for comic books anymore, there are still companies looking at portfolios. I had too much low self-esteem. I wasn't confident to share my portfolios the previous years. Now I think I'm ready for it. Oh no, not Sculptor Joe. Oh, what's up, JG? I can hear the in the comment. I should put a Herc in there, huh? JG Art World.
Big Onion! JG, are you in the chat? JG Art World. JG Art World. Wang!
Skirt. You're talking about Sculptor Joe doing the portfolio thing? No, that's somebody else. Sculptor Joe, you'll be there, Jason Lego. He's at Comic Con. I think he's working the booth at the store that he works at. Sometimes when I draw like this thing that I just drew, it just looks so cumbersome. It's just like I just did it. It's not through. Also, too, this is very close. The view that you are seeing here. You're seeing it bigger than what I'm seeing. That's, so it can look crude. This zoomed in shot. But once you pull it out, once we pull away from this shot, then right, here's my little. Here's my little ode to saw blade. I'm gonna put a little bit of stippling. If you like stippling, you'll love saw blade. Okay, and then you go back to the. Let's go to a 05. 05. He's getting hit in the neck, so I'm not gonna ink any of the neck lines, even though I drew it. Drawing this stuff, people getting hit or stabbed in certain areas. Although it doesn't make sense, you kind of want to make it lit. There's a light emanating from it, even though it doesn't make sense, but dramatically wise, for dramatics, I think it works. If it's not your intent and you're drawing fantasy stuff, comic book style, life, in reality, we are not outlined like this. And because in these drawings, these are outlined, it opens up for reading these lines, interpreting these lines to depict what they're depicting. This guy is getting hit in the back of the head. It's hard to explain. I don't know what words to use. It's kind of redundant because you are seeing these lines doing the thing, and I'm pretty sure you know what the drawing is without me explaining it. I'm missing my point of what I was trying to say. Well, yeah, we're not depicting reality. We're depicting a dramatic view, a heightened reality within the style of the art. Sometimes I just drone on and I forget what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Don't think I'm getting ants. Anybody getting ants in the house? Because it's hot. Because it's summer. Do we need a stronger outline? Let's just try it. See, something like that, I don't think of Bisley. See how curved that is? Bisley does that kind of curve. I can't get mad at myself too much. I just can't help it doing it that way. You know what? Let's just add the spot black inside the mouth too. While we're at it. And the eyebrow is black. I gotta learn to draw non-black, non-dark eyebrows. Because I did in the previous panel, the dark eyebrows, we must continue it for continuity's sake, right? Do want to add, let's play with some 05 too. 005, I mean. 00. Yeah. What this picks up. So we have this time, but I just don't know how much this is going to get replicated when this page gets shrunk for print. I'm drawing this at 11 by 17 inches. Comic books are 6.625 by 10 1/4 inches. Just pick up any modern comic that's the size. This page is gonna get shrunk too. That's why these books look great, because the art is shrunk. They look so much detailed because the art is smaller. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the 05 because I wanted to talk to you. We'll pull up. Because once you shadow around the eye, there's more focus on the eyes. And we'll also add our right here. We'll open. Does that see on the tongue? I want to add some texture, but don't need it. We do not need it. What do you think of Ernie Chan? I think he's underrated. Ernie Chan is good. Ernie Chua. Looks like Johnny Rotten. Oh yeah, I could see that too. It is like, this is Firestart. Firestart. Held on up to see you do next week at Ink and Drink. Okay, yeah, cool. Have you been there before? Looking forward to it. Dirty Don. Ernie Chan is awesome. He is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have. Oh yeah, I think he's in. Is he in the first issue of Savage Sword of Conan? Let me see if I can grab it. I have a Savage Sword. Hold on. Filipino too, yeah. Filipino. I'll call us Filipino. Let's name all the Filipino artists. Nestor Redondo. Is there a Tony guy? What the fuck? I think I already chose it. This is like a super ass beat up. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's not. Gotta be some Pablo Marcos. Is there a Jew in here? Damn, it doesn't even say the artist. There's a. Who's this again? I think this is Nestor Redondo. Over. This looks like Nestor Redondo, doesn't it? It's will be your first time. Do I need to? What do I need to bring? You can just bring whatever you want. We will have art supplies there. Markers. Mostly markers. There might be pencils, but I know it's mostly markers in the art supply stuff. Okay, but this with the Pablo Marcos ink, this is undeniable jump, Usama. There's some I know there's some all color. There's some all color stuff in here too in the ads. I think it's this one. There's no color. Girls, cool. That looks like a Verotech thing, doesn't it? The girl Satanicu or something. Here's Alfredo Alcala. Look at all that rendering. Look at all this rendering. Also notice this rendering. It's hatch lines. There's some cross hatching, but most of it is just hatching that does not intersect in the darks and the lights. The dark stuff down here, that there's cross hatching there. That leg, look at all that shin. It's all in one direction. The calf muscle, all in one direction. Of varying line width, thicknesses. That's why it looks good. Even the rocks down here all hatch. Every plane of the rock surface, the lines only go in one direction in whatever section they are. But then you add the black, you add the thick lines against the thin lines, then it looks like something. It looks dimensional. Oh, there you go. See, I knew there's Ernie Chan, Esteban Moroto, all these good artists. Esteban Moroto, Neil Adams, and Ernie Chan. I like to think Ernie Chan, I think if you look at his signature, when you look at Ernie Chan's signature, his letter A might the U and the A look like an A and N. I think that's why his A and N look like a U and an A. I think that's why they created him. That's a great entrance page. This one sucks though. I got this for free, but because it's free, stuff like this happen. This is also in the book. Someone, kid, teenager, whatever, previous owner, took it upon themselves to draw the panels, which is kind of weird too, because sometimes they draw the panels in where there's more drawing. I'm trying to figure out like why. Like this one kind of makes sense. Like okay, there's her face, there's her face in there, and different sections. Although I think this is a carryover from this panel, but they chose to, because it's extended down, they chose to make it its own panel. Look at that. Look at that composition of that page. Open panels. Open panels. It's like a dream sequence. A flashback. Look at that. Long panel. You get the wide shot. And then down here, this panel's up here. These panels are down here. This one's open. These three are closed. You do another wide again, but then it's kind of like a close up because you got, well, I guess it's still a wide on. What? That's getting almost like that Frankenstein Alcala. I think maybe that's what he was uh referencing to, but these are totally Alcala lines, so here's another. Oh no, that's the zombie. This is the Frankenstein sword. And also a little bit of not a little bit, probably a lot of Frazetta, because Frazetta would draw characters in that with those proportions too. For those movie posters, you've seen them. What's up, David Whitfield? How's it going? Thank you for watching. We gotta keep this going, or I'm gonna just keep looking at other books. He did a shit of Savage Sword and Conan, Savage Sword of Conan, Barbarian 2, the regular guy. Oh, he did? Oh, Chua did, right? His pencils are great, and when he inked Buscema, it was perfect. Oh, I need to get those Conan stuff then, too. I love Alcala. I also have the Voltar, but we'll have to. Can't show off. I can't show all. I have to draw this. But yeah, we'll take a look at Alcala, Voltar book. If you want to watch it now, I do have it. I did a video on it. You can go to my channel and use the search, the magnifying glass, the search section of the channel, and look up Alfredo Alcala. Or bring it up in another window. Keep watching this, okay? Please. Pretty please. I'm working on the rough draft for the commission I want you to make. Working on a rough draft for the commission. Oh, okay. Looking forward to it. What's this comic you're working on, and how many pages is it? This comic is called The Angriest Warrior. The story is titled Crooked Crucible. The story is written by Warrick Walker, Warrick Warrick Walker. You can find him on Instagram. A friend of mine, writer friend. He's always wanted to write comics. He saw that I had the Angriest Warrior character, which is a character I made up after getting the first issue of Savage Sword. I got that issue in LA back in 2017 at a zine making event, an art event at a comic book store in LA. The comic book store was Meltdown Comics. That matters. Making the story longer, but in short, Angriest Warrior is basically my parody on Conan the Barbarian, but imagine Conan looking for his sword because he lost his sword. For this story, Warrick and I agreed on doing a one-shot 16-page story. We wrote a 16-page story just to test out. It was just a test for everyone. Test out to see how Warrick would write someone else's character, what Warrick's approach is to this character. And then based on that, we would see if we could continue the relationship of being a comic book team. It's been good. We had the book, the one shot done for a while, and then there was just one night where we just decided, like, hey, let's just pull our budget together and make a run out of it. I've done at least 2 runs on the one shot. The one shot is Angriest Warrior Dead Ends. And it has Angriest Warrior is like a comedy parody comic, so the stories can reflect that. It doesn't have to be that, but it can reflect that. This Crooked Crucible is going to be a mini series. The first issue originally was 44 pages, but to expedite that and get the project done, get an issue done quicker, he split issue 1 into 2 issues. So now this story, the pages that I'm working on now, this first issue is going to be 28 pages. The irony is that even though we split the book so that the project would be less pages, now that the pages were split, I had to add more pages to fit the proper page count. I think originally this would have been I think something like 23 pages, something like that. And or I don't know, I forgot. Yeah, but I had to add 6 more pages to reach 28 pages. So just so that there was a better flow to the story, and it just wouldn't be an awkward abrupt. It does end at abrupt. It does end at a cliffhanger. A literal cliffhanger. Or cliff jumper. Ends at a cliff jumpings. But I have this whole thing that I want to do with Angriest Warrior. I look forward to it. We should trade books when I'm done with mine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm totally down. Yeah, Angriest Warrior. When I did it in 2017, it was my way of conditioning myself to draw comics. I've always wanted to draw comics, but I just never had the patience to do it. With the Angriest Warrior, now it's mine, and now I get to figure out what to do with it. I started off the story doing some kind of story by doing 1-page strips. The first story I did with this, it was just 1 panel. It was the Angriest Warrior on his knees, asking, where did I put it? The fuck did I put it? That's what he says. You can also find that stuff on Instagram, but just search for the Angriest Warrior. You can see all that stuff there. with that Dead Ends one shot, that 16-page one shot. Since it was only 16 pages, we padded it out. I was able to include the original eight pages of the 1-page strips that I did prior to that one shot. The one shot is sold out. I'll have to make another batch. What's up, Brunson?
I am Brunson.
What's up, Brunson?
I am Brunson.
Thank you, Brunson.
Put your hands up here,
Big onion!
And we did half of 3 panels. So it's much faster than yesterday's stream. Little part of me is thinking of trying to develop a style where I draw faster, but you know what? I just know that I can't help it, and I'm gonna want to add all this detail every time. And then when readers read the book, they're not even gonna pay attention to this. I know, because I do that. I do that too. But I've been reading. I do it with Berserk. I really want to look at the Berserk. But what I do with the Berserk is that I get conflicted. I'll read the story, then I turn the page, and then I turn it back because I want to see the art and study it. But I kind of do it quick, and then I just keep reading the story. What I need to do is read it once, and then go back and look at the art again. I just caught him lagging. Yo, what's up, Jared? Bobby gonna weep ninny bong. Bobby gonna weep ninny bong. What's that? It's the universal greeting. My name Cub. Now, let me tell you about the petro rabbits. Me look what is your petro rabbit? Me now on the petro rabbits too. I'm Snarl. Oh, okay. Snarl, why you do that? I don't know. Stop. Snarl, stop doing that. I'm Snarl. What's up, Jared? What is the most exciting news? I know you're going to be talking about it. What is your most excited news from San Diego Comic Con 2025 in the year of that goddamn Lord ass? I never did a cup. That's my cup. Dun, 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 dun. Cup, this is Optimus Prime. We need to find Snarl. Snarl here. Thank. Oh, hello, Snarl. It's me, Optimus Prime. I'm sending this message to all the Autobots. Let them come. What's up, Bronson? What are you up to? This is a 08 micro. YOLO Park Beast Wars kits look great. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, the Beast Wars, the movie ones, though, huh? About to pack up stuff to ship soon. Ship stuff soon. Nice. Yeah, I'm sending out 2 pieces. Oh, you're packing up your emissions? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and books too? Oh, scheiße. Oh, nah, I totally forgot. I thought I had the, my, Angriest Warrior Kickstarter up here. Speaking of Crooked Crucible, it's currently, the pre-launch page is on Kickstarter. I'll post it up here if any of you are curious and want to just hit the notify. You don't have to back the books, you just hit the notify. I just want the numbers. I want it to look good. You ever ink with a brush for line work? No. Never have, never will. I the closest thing are just these brush pens, the Pentel Pocket Brush and the Pentel sign pen, brush sign pen. I mean, maybe as like when I was super young or as a kid, I tried doing it with a brush. That is too hard. I have nibs, which I've done previously. I kind of want to try it again. So maybe we'll try it on should we try it on this? Just to see? Oh, you know what we should do? We'll do it on the Bisley thing. Let's just try it out real quick. I haven't done nib in a very long time. What about you, Sawblade? You ink with a brush? What do you use, Sawblade? I probably asked you. I already forgot. Bum 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 bum. 90s cartoon Beast Wars. Oh shit, they're doing that. Oh, I didn't see that. I was on EFW earlier today. I didn't see anything. Also, Brunson, if you want to laugh at me, I went to sleep this morning around like around 8 something, and I was in my bed. I was like, okay, Jada has her pre-orders up today at 9 a.m. Like, I'll just stay up but then I'll just stay up, order it. Since I'm in the bed, then I can just order it and then just go to sleep. Check Instagram and then go to sleep. Check YouTube and then just go to sleep. I laid in my bed. I was looking at Instagram, looking at all the fun reels that we love to look at. I was like, I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna go sleep, and I missed out on all the pre-orders at 9 for the Jada. And then today I pre-ordered it. Dawson was sold out, so I had to go to AliExpress to get Dawson. I got Bison through Jada though. Anybody get the Jada Street Fighter exclusives? Man, I was drawing this bitten out ear, but then on the previous panel I did not draw the ear bitten out, so now I can't do it anymore. He has these 2 square earrings though. Oh no, just 3 square earrings. Oh man, that Transformers song's amazing though. That's cool. Beast Wars. Does it look like the man? Those. We'll look at Beast Wars after. We'll look at some toys. How about let's go look at toy stuff after this drawing of this face. Look at toy stuff and then go back to this drawing and finish the claws. So that we can make a 2-hour stream or a 3-hour stream when I only drew 4 faces. That's cool. That'd be cool. Huh? Bro, anybody else here excited for the Jada Invincible stuff? I like Invincible. I don't know if I'm that much of a fan to get the figures. It seems like there is an audience for it that wants it. That's exciting. Now that we have bodies that have slightly better articulation than Marvel Legends at a relatively affordable price with these Invincible figures from Jada, it's kind of convincing me to buy them for the bodies, because then we can look at all the possibilities for customizing, and vice versa too. I wonder if you can just put that, if you can put the Mark Invincible head on a Spider-Man. All you gotta do with Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man, just use the black Spider-Man. Use a black Spider-Man. Mask it out so you can put the blue and yellow parts of the costume. And bam, you're pretty much there, right? If you're a real sculptor, then you sculpt in the costume parts. Black, just get yourself a black Spider-Man. Bam, there you go. Put that Viltrumite body, the oh man, what Conquest? Okay, oh, what characters can you make up with that? Cause he has a bigger body. Big body. They call him Big Body. I love inking with sable hair. Oh, I did ask you about that. But since I've been inking this comic, I also use pencil brushes. Okay, to speed things up a bit. The dipping slows me down. Yes. Well, that's cool. Oh shit. So the previous non-comic stuff, Sawblade, is that stuff primarily brush? What are you using for your stippling though? I'm so jealous of your stippling that you have all the time to stipple. When you also I think I asked this before too. When you stipple, are you like machine gun hitting it? Kind of like a tattoo person? Or are you like more meticulous with the stippling? You take your time with it. What's up, Doombot? Were you in here already? What's up, Doombot? You're picking up Conquest. I kind of like that body type. Big body. I was looking forward to the Jada Invincible figures, but I'm not really feeling the cartoonish style. Jada stuff is a bit soft with the sculpting, isn't it? I've always like stared at the Ryu and the other Street Fighter figures like, oh man, I just wanna take my X-Acto blade and then just cut just a little bit deeper to get some angles in it, huh? For stippling, I just use, oh, you use microns, of course. Of course. Doombot, I'm glad Jada has the invisible license. They'll fill out the roster in no time. Wonder how long Jada can keep up with being the company to fill out rosters. Some stuff they do take their time on, like that Cyberpunk stuff. Their first wave was only 2 figures. And then maybe that's just their strategy of like managing the budget, right? Only put out 2 figures. Street Fighter, they know they have more of an audience, so they can. Shit, even Street Fighter is almost 2. Sagat and Blanca, wasn't that just a wave? Or they kind of spread it out though. I guess. Oh right, because Vega seemed like it was part of the wave, but it just released later. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I do it. Oh, you do it slow and meticulous for accuracy. Yeah. I need to learn how to do the stippling. I kind of just do it. Um, Almost without thinking. I'm eyeing the value shift. Do you do like rings where you like a certain section this will be dark and then a certain section will have less dots and then another section like lesser dots? Yeah, I've been here the whole posing figures for a shot while listening. Oh, okay. What are you posing? Eldon, the stippling is insane, Subblade. Yes, it is. I always mix pen and brushes in my work, whether it's for comic or illustration. Yeah. Yeah, you can even check out, I think I saw one of the recent Sawblade posts. You can see an example of brushwork with stippling on the same drawing. The does the Transformers things, do they call their stuff Game Reverse too? There's a Game Reverse side swipe that looks cool. I'm waiting on there was like some Instagram post that I saw asking like what the next missing link figure people want. I want Jazz. I think Jazz might be was the first Transformers I got. At least that was the earliest memory. But even as a kid, I was like critical of that of toys. Transforming Jazz and the legs on the bottom, they don't split. They're like together. Like damn. That's it. The transformation is done. The legs stay together. That's not done. One more. But I was still happy because it's a new toy. Anybody here watch sumo wrestling? I think there's a new season. What do you call the sports seasons? Season, right? There's a new season happening now. We used to watch it as kids. My father, my dad, was following it. He still follows it now. So whenever I pass by the living room, I sometimes catch a little bit of it. There's a Twitch channel that streams the current season. But I find myself watching other YouTube stuff, so I don't pay attention again. You been checking out Sumo, JG? Is it good? Who's the new champion guy? What do I think about MVC Hasbro? I'm sad that I couldn't get Psylocke. I like them. Can't get them all. Because it's Hasbro and they do the things that they do. Their MVC stuff, and I guess they can get away with this thing too. Their MVC stuff, their Gamerverse stuff, it's very inspired from the games. And because it's not licensed MVC, it's not licensed Marvel vs. Capcom, or it's not licensed Capcom designs. That means they don't have to stick directly to the Capcom designs. Which is weird because SHF is doing a fairly close version of Cyclops. At least I think it's a close Bengus, Akima, and Cyclops. If they do things, Hasbro will like call things certain things when it's kind of convenient for them to do it. But if the character is cool, then I kind of bypass it, and it's almost kind of like a wink to the audience. Like, we're calling it this, but you know it's this. Like their Juggernaut, it's just a new Juggernaut. It's bigger. It's not as big as Juggernaut in the video games. Tina Moran, the sumo is fun to watch. It is fun to watch. It is fun to watch, especially when you think you know which way it's gonna go in the match, and then they do something else. Like, damn. There's been like this thing where in the sumo, I was watching a video where there's like this move that is looked down upon, because I think it's the move where, because when you're doing sumo you have to charge each other, but the move that's looked down upon is like when you do a fake charge, so you make the other guy charge, but instead of you charging forward, you go back, and because the guy is like charging at you with no one to hit against, they can just tap you down, like bypassing the whole match essentially. But yeah, MVC, I like them. I like them. I like the ones that I like. I don't like the ones that I don't like, that I don't need. I kind of want that Captain America, but I don't want to pay the double price to get the Venom. It's a cool Venom too. I already have Venom. I don't need that blue. I did get the Silver Samurai Wolverine for the Wolverine. I don't have Silver Samurai. It might be an okay figure. I think there's too much hate on that Thanos. I don't know. It doesn't look. The Thanos doesn't look bad. The Cyclops looks really good though. I'm hoping. I just hated that it was a Target exclusive. I kind of want to do a little bit more rendering on this stuff. Look how much black we had here, and then like it kind of loses it. So we had to bring it back. Oh my right. The eyebrows need to be black. I know. Then we'll add. No, I don't have blue venom. You know, and when I was saying that too, I was like, you know what? But I do contradict myself. I will get the other colors of the Street Fighter. I'll get the player 2 colors. Like, I'm doing that. Can I just get the blue venom then? Did you guys get? Does anybody here have Psylocke? I thought they would announce the orange venom. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Maybe that might be a later reveal. It's only well, it's officially the first day of Comic-Con. Yesterday was preview night. They all do, Hasbro and Mattel, they'll do like their staggered stepped reveals. There'll be more reveals for Friday, more reveals for for Saturday. I don't think they do any new reveals for Sunday. Friday and Saturday, we'll see more reveals. Orange Venom, I don't know how, it might be early showing that since Blue Venom hasn't even come out yet. Blue Venom. I'm trying to figure out where else to put black. Just a plainer, or I'll be okay with this. Or do I need to put the outline thing? I don't think it needs the outline thing. I'll do it here. Let's just see. The outline thing is something I used to do all the time, and I stopped because I thought it was too much of a fad. But it does help pushing out the drawing. Let's go look at some toys. The thing I'm get scared of is when I look at toys, I feel that I'm losing the audience. But we'll try it. We'll see. There'll be more drawings. The audience on YouTube, it's like in waves. People leave and I'll go back, I'll reset back to 0, and then I'll pop up with 3 more viewers and it picks back up again. Page is looking great, man. I'm gonna pass out now. Catch you later. Thank you, Sawblade. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for watching.
I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad.
JGR World said no one's asking how does she fit in a car of any size.
He knows cock.
Bye-bye. Sawblade's such a cool guy. Isn't Sawblade's a fucking cool dude? Okay. Looks like Toyark doesn't have anything new. Let me go here. Go here. No, not screen. Window. Okay. Window. Can I? Oh, damn. Okay, that's a block there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll just bring it up all the way. There you go. Cool. You guys can see that. And then I gotta see the comment, so I'll bring it here. Of any size. All right, John, you take it easy. Thank you for watching, John.
Poggers! Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. It's showtime!
Oh, do I just do this? Can I do this? I do this, and then I do this. Oh man, I can't see the whole chant though. This and then this. No. No, bitch, what the fuck? Said this. Oh, but I can't go through the. Okay. Some stuff we already saw, huh? Iron Studios, who was that? You see icon. This, all this stuff. Yeah, we sold this stuff yesterday. Barzark. SH Figure Arts. Does anybody get this? You do look cool, I just too expensive. What's up, Marcus? We're looking at toys. I was drawing earlier. I'll go back to drawing again though. Ashley Wood, anybody? Man, does anybody get these Ashley Woods? Every figure is 100. Yeah, they do look good. There's too many stuff to buy. These Ashley Woods look good too. I like that they're kind of skewing outside Ashley Wood style. The faces are more rendered and they look like real people. The previous Ashley Woods were, I think, closer to the art styles. Art style. These look cool. These look cool. Not gonna buy. Yeah, that's cool. Does anybody remember, I don't know, 5 years ago when everybody was drawing skulls in astronaut suits? See, this is like what the previous Ashley Wood figures look like. See how they look like his art? This one's cool. I don't think this is actually wood though, is it still? Oh yeah, 1/6. Is there anything else? SDCC Factory Entertainment featuring Battlestar Galactica. Or Galactica. That's Mummy. Oh shit, that's Mummy. Anybody want this? How old is the audience for this though? Captain Adama. SH Monster. We just want to see that. Oh, the Ghidorah is cool. Oh, are you doing bending neck? Wow. Wow, gold. A golden one. Shin Godzilla is definitely my favorite. Not your cup of tea. Hot Toys RoboCop. And Kane. Oh, I'm doing a Kane one too. Shin Godzilla. Yeah, Shin Godzilla. It's cool. I like Shin Godzilla because he's the scariest one of all the Godzillas. They're re-releasing this in theaters in 4K. I don't know if I'll watch it. I would like to. Gold Godzilla top tier. It is cool. I wonder how much that is though. Gigan, another favorite. Damn, 120. Gonna have to pass me. Angriest is 140. Shit. Jet Jaguar, 95. Why is this 95? This should be $65. Cookie Monster Godzilla. Final Wars Godzilla. This is a cool one too. Anybody's thoughts on Final Wars Godzilla? Original Godzilla. With the regular fire breath. The Kong looks cool, but well, how much is that going to be? $95 too. Oh, the boss. The other one. Did anybody watch this movie? I sure didn't. You saw these yesterday. Is this new photos? I guess cleaner photos. Kong looks drunk. Look up alternate Final Wars Godzilla. Oh, is it the Nirasawa The nearest solid designs with the spine claws are going forward rather than sticking out. And he's like, there's red bits on him. I think that's the one. I kind of wanted to see that, but too bad. Oh, they made it. There's a figure of it. Where's the drawing? Here's a drawing of it. Oh, there's a figure of that. Cool. That would have been cool to see. This is almost Paul Komoda in such a way. Look how big those claws are in his hands. I like the red too. See, this would have been cool to see. That and this, his chest thing looks gross. But it makes him scary because you don't know what that is. Like, what does that look? What is that? What does that feel like? Oops. Badass. It is. Can't get the figure, never found it. Never have, never will. Hiya Toys Mega Man X. Yeah, I don't know if Toy Arc has that stuff, the Mega Man stuff. It does look cool. I saw it on Instagram. Me? This stuff is cool too. But it's gonna be another $100 figure. Even the accessories are cool. The mousers. It's cool. Metalhead. Oh, they even did the pizza slicer thingy. The pizza slicer. And then that thing. The thing that you make him hold only once when you first get it, and then you never put it back in his hand ever again. Yeah, we saw these yesterday. Bodacious! I wish this one and Shin did Dragon Ball Z Fusion. Yeah. That would have been cool. Where's that? Where's that collaboration? Dragon Ball Z Godzilla. Because then he can fight the monkey version of the Super Saiyan one. You look like anime, huh? This motherfucker look like anime. We saw this back at Toy Fair. Mondo is killing it under sculpts. Very good sculpts, very good stylings. Not too overboard or not doing like crazy wacky stuff too much. It's very in tune to, I think, a lot of people's expectations, or yeah, I guess we'll call it expectations. The pouch in the front still gets me though. I don't know why like that. It seems like it's a trap, huh? Doesn't it? Isn't that like a trap? Maybe that's a He-Man trap. I got it right here, Skeletor. It's in my front pouch.
Then I'll take it.
Go ahead, Skeletor. It's already unbuckled. It doesn't. How come nobody else has it? How come he doesn't have it? How come Clawfield doesn't have it? How come Skeletor doesn't have the Skeletor should have the trap. Man-at-Arms should have that trap. Look, Skeletor doesn't have it. He just has a mouth on his belt. It's gonna bite you, that mouth. Does anybody have Mondo stuff in here? Oh, look, they got a back shot. This is a good photographer getting that back shot. No butt pouch. No, but they look great. They really do. It's his for his titi. Skeletor, don't touch that. It's my titi. Oh, it's double sword. That's cool. Damn, this thing's not gonna move, huh? That's a cool back, though. Skip. Even got the back of the. So he has another stick. And then more belt stuff. I think the front pouch on the human, that's from the 2000X design. Always like straps. It's cool, like all the stuff that comes with straps, like the buckle thing here. Not a buckle, what is this? Connecting thing, the metal chain link thing. Man, don't you wish this was 112 skill? Oh, she has a front pouch too. What do you think inside is that? What's inside of that French pouch? French pouch. What is this? Is this like one's comic book and then this one's cartoon? She's 250. Pass. The Pixel Dan interview said that she comes with more accessories and more different heads too. The Storm. It does look like a real crab show. That's why it looks good. Like that looks good. What's the other one? Oh, the hair up. Oh, even this one. This is from the comics, huh? Like that's a Joe Madureira hair, isn't it? Or maybe that's what's his face? Los Portacio? Supersman. These look good too. I just cannot afford them. I like the hairstyle. That's cool hair. Robert Burble. Burble. Terminator. Halloween. Laughing. Gary. Quiet. Bane. That's his name. Oh, is this new? Hair up is noise. How much are the Mondo 112? I don't know. This is cool too, but I can't get it. Let's see, how much are the... Is there any announced... Oh, shit. Any announced prices for these? Fabulous powers were gifted to me and I kept it in my front pouch. Wanna look? Come on, it just had the... Ah. Oh, that's 1/6. Oh, the turtles is 1/6. I thought they were gonna be 112 too. Ah, to be announced still. How much do you? The Ghostbusters were 100 something. Remember that? Weren't they 100 or 180 something like that? Because the Ghostbusters came with the monster, the ghost. So I'm thinking 100. You know, I might even think. But look at all this paint. I would say 150. With the base too, because they're giving you that base. How long is that gonna last? Is it gotta last waves upon waves, giving us bases like that? Or you know what? They could reuse. Can't they reuse this base for a merman? I guess give us a repaint. They're expensive too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. The Ghostbusters definitely are. Yeah, I thought the Ghostbusters were 100, 120. Let's go see. Mondo Gecko. Okay, so the 1/6 stuff is 200, 255, 235, 230. Ghostbusters. Oh, see, here's the two figure 200. So it's gonna be around this price. I think it's gonna be higher because of the paint. Although a lot of this stuff is painted too. But it doesn't look like this is as much paint as the He-Man stuff. The He-Man looks like there's a lot more paint. On their website, it's under one for Ghostbusters. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pricey. Anybody getting these masks? Stuff. They look cool, but these are expensive too. Deluxe Mack truck, that's like 175. The regular one is 100 something. This is 60 or 70. There's like kryptonite stuck in his mask. What the heck? She has Wesker. Resident Evil. That does look cool though. But I still remember as a kid when I saw this stuff, I was waiting for it to turn into a robot, and it never did. Anybody excited for this? Damn, I'll pass on the mask would be smart if they do what Hasbro did with G.I. Joes. Oh, what did Hasbro do with G.I. Joes? What are you talking about? I like that it's more animated looking. I just don't need it though. Oh shit, redhead whisker. This 3-pack. Oh no, what happened to Rogue? Oh, dude, it has 112. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my god, that'd be so expensive though. Man, a 112 Mack truck size? That would be cool though. Just to see. Daredevil and his jump rope. I don't like that they do this shoulder swivel thing that does nothing. Doesn't that look like it does nothing? It's like if you're reviewing this, you have to say, oh, there's subtle shoulder. If you want it to be positive. Shot out the window. Dragon Man does look cool. Did you get Dragon Man? I wanted to get it, but I just did not. You get more shots of Dragon Man? Oh, what? Was there no Dragon Man? Only that one image? Star Wars, nobody cares. I like that they gave 2 heads. Mace Windu. Butthead. You got Dragon Man? Nice. You got Dragon Man too? Shit. Missed out. God damn. Can I still get it? I wonder what. Okay, if they're Dragon Man, was there any other figures that they made available in such a way like they did with Dragon Man? Who is the next one? I don't need any of these. Do you need any of these? I used to be just for Star Wars Black Series. I was just in it for some humans, mostly droids and stormtroopers. I've got my stormtrooper. I got the droids I wanted, the new droids they put out. I don't like them. Darth Vader. I think I have 2. Even with Andor, as good as Andor was, I don't need the figures. 97 Sentinels were made. Oh, Dad, that's right. They were, and I passed that up too. Was that easy to get? I didn't get it because I didn't think it was going to be easy to get. You passed on the Sentinel? Dang. I know I wanted it too. It came with a rock. I don't need these. Don't need that. I don't need that one. This is kind of cool, but I don't need it either. What's it? The Bantha. The Tuscan Raiders. Oh, that's the vintage scale, though. Is that it? This is vehicles. This is becoming a lackluster San Diego. Weren't we all excited yesterday? I know I was. What happened? JoJo's? From who? Oh, 3-0. It was time release? I can't get it still anymore, can I? It looks cool. I'm not gonna get these. Not gonna get these. Star Wars need to update the articulation and force hands. Oh, that's what people want, the force hands. I could see that. Articulation, definitely. Man, they downgraded. Remember when they downgraded to single elbows and knees? Like, what the fuck? Oh no, single elbows. Is this Sentinel? Oh, 3-0. Don't need it. Don't need it. More Berserk. Kyoto, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Attack on Titan, Batman Beyond. No. No. This is kind of cool, though. This is Yamaguchi, right? Oh, no, Kyoto. Oh, no, it is Yamaguchi. The Street Fighter stuff looks kind of cool, too. Not gonna get it. The heads look small. Maybe that's what they look like. This is kind of cool. Not gonna get it. These look cool too. Not gonna get it. Really happy about that knife. No, Harley Quinn looks cool. The girl one. The bad guy one. Oh, the big man one. It's time to duel. Jazzwares, Pokemon, Five Nights, AEW, Star Wars Squadron. Don't care. Orange Studios. Oh, it is Orange Studios. Hellboy, Star Wars, DC, Marvel, Motu, and Jurassic Park. Oh, it's just statues. Go through these statues real quick. On Perlman from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, just put the joints in there. That's all we need, right? Oh, Raphael Grandpa Batman. That's cool. Gremlins, that's cool too. Anybody here into statues? Statues are cool, it's just no space. Who's the demographic for this? Who's getting these now? Dorothy, the Wizard of Oz. Oh, what was that? Well, this is from the movie, isn't it? I think this is the movie. Hollywood Collectibles. Back Workshop, The Tick, Cops, Monster Force, and more. I want the skeleton. Galactus is a statue, yeah. Snake, purple snake eyes. Where's the cops? Men in black? Oh. Venture Brothers? Oh my god. Oh shit, it's what's his face? From Mandalorian. Dave Baker's Halloween boy. Big Bag Workshop putting in work. Yes, they are. The figures do look good. Don't own any of them. They are cool. Cool to look at. Oh, there's Slade. Slade Wilson. Deathstroke the Terminator's right there. Or Cable. Cable the Terminator. Wolf is cool. Gatling gun, that's cool. Skeletones. Buff ass Madman. I think with this Madman, I had to fill it. I had to fill in all the muscles, so it looks more like Allred's work. Rocketeer, that's cool too. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. NPC. Exorcist, priest, cheerleader, SWAT officer. Oh, and he has demon heads. Mob boss. Toying around didn't really like the cloth goods. It does look doesn't look, doesn't the jacket look like a potato sack? I like the robot parts though. That's cool. They got blasted right there. PC is a great idea. It really is. They all look cool. It's good choices too. What a array of choices. A priest, a cheerleader, and a cop, a SWAT officer. And then mobsters and bank robbers. What other NPC characters could they do? Just employees. Walmart employee, Target employee, janitor. General. Oh, General Mamba. That's a General Hawk. Mamba, man. Oh, Edgar Allan. Mrs. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Another toy line that I'm not gonna buy. This is just dolls. Who is this? Beast Kingdom? We'll look at it really quick. Wow, look at that body. That is a doll body. Yeah, they could do that, huh? Wish they did like people from like the. You ever anybody here like look through reels for like the crazy people? I want NPCs of that, like figures of them. Oh, I think this is like a weird scale. Isn't this the ones that are like 8 inches or something? Nah, I forgot. They're like a weird sizing. This one's. I want to check out naughty or nice pumpkin farmer figures. Oh, whatever they're called. Is that a Big Bad Toy Store Workshop thing, or is that a different line? A different company. Oh, these things are fucking. These things are regular. These kind of remind me of oh man, what's that Chartemis line? Street Humans. With karate. These are Street Humans karate. I believe these are also sculpted or produced by Four Horsemen as well. Don't need. All right, Transformers. Are you guys ready for Transformers? I saw this already. Oh, that's the one I saw. My name is Optimus Prime. Let them come. Every time I look at the Optimus Prime. All right, Eldon, take it easy. Sorry for wasting your time. I'll finish the page. Why not? Like the Foosh Ninjas. Yeah. Oh, it's Foosh Ninjas and Street Humans. The combination of that. Rodimus Lost Light. Oh, there's the evil Rodimus. Oh shit. I really just want to see the Beast Wars. What's this? Didn't we see all this already? Oh, I guess these are new. That's cool that he gave him the beast face. The monster face. Beast Wars in here. Just one movie. My favorite movie design is the newer Shockwave. The new Shockwave and the newer Soundwave from that flashback scene from Bumblebee. Those are small ones. Oh, there they are. They do look cool, huh? Well, that's just Prime. Yes. This one's just that other Prime, but it has a new face on it. I think they call it Nemesis Prime. Transformers Generations Armada Nemesis Prime. He has like this. Like a nasty face. Where is it? Is there a close up of his nasty face? It's like a movie face, but on a toy body. Yeah, that was YOLO Park Beast Wars. So they look cool, huh? Look at it again. I want a 112 scale. A 112 scale transformer. They did. There's that one company that made a Prime that was 112 scale. Oh man, fucking Jared knows what it's called. I forget. I always keep forgetting. Oh, I think it was Lewin Toys. Let's see. Lewin. Oh, I had to be careful, right? Lewin. Because there's a photo of it, and they there it is. See, there it is. Look at it with Spider-Man. One Oak Custom 112 Transformers is crazy. Check that out. I gotta keep it I'm gonna mute him. Look at that. That fucking crazy. I forgot how much this was. This is probably 200, 300. And this was just an oversized MP Masterpiece Prime. Ben is the GOAT. I haven't seen his reviews in a long time, though. That's ridiculous, though. This motherfucker transforms it. Crazy. But there's a Spider-Man up top there. I like the silver on the pelvis with the yellow translucent. It's like makes it look more like an 80s toy. I like the chrome and then the gray legs. It's not all just chrome. 270. I don't know. I don't think you can. Can we just look at the original, the red and blue one? I think it's only the last time I checked, it was a different color. 270. 270 plus how much is the shipping? Shit. That was cool though. Transport. Bombusby sells it. Bah. This is cool. Oh, look, there's black arachnias back there too. Sans spider legs. Right, let's see. Power Rangers. I don't think there's anything worthwhile looking at. G.I. Joe. This lady from season 3 or the last season. That bubble hand though. Look at that bubble hand. Band. Don't need it. Is that it? They just keep showing that, does it? Damn, that is it. Oh. They already saw it. That's it. Let's go. Let's check what's up on Instagram if we see anything on just Dragon Man from Unparalleled Universe. So at the end of the day. I'm jealous of you guys that have Dragon Man now. That's like a dedicated body too. What else could they use this for? It's Adam. It's Adam. So I had to have the sound down because I don't want to get copyright. David Joe with Mannix. There's comic book keepers. What panel are they at? All ready for the DC panel. Oh, here's the Jada. Jada Street Fighters. It was a little bit small. One more big. David Joe. I tried selling him a Sewer Boys. He did not want it. I should just gave it to him. What do you guys think? Rush is cool. I can't get into these ones. But you know what? I want this one though. I want this one. I want that. I shouldn't buy this one. I already have the regular one. Just get the regular ones. Erwin. Don't need to buy. I want this one too. Oh, I'm not gonna buy it though. The only thing, mine complete with the Robin brother, the little Robin brother, is the limbs look tubular, right? Don't they look too much of a tube? Space Kook is my favorite Scooby-Doo villain. I can't wait. Yeah, I want that their amphibian creature guy. But that Space Kook, I forget that was the name. That is a cool looking thing. Oh, you see, I want that guy too. This one is cool. Mondo Shredder. Wow. What's this? Wade's photos. Oh, he has the white longer photo, so I gotta go a little bit one more down. Oh, one more down again? Sea Demon, thank you. I want the Sea Demon. Oh, don't look at this. Oh, how do I take this out? That's a private message. You shouldn't be looking at that. Snyder Uppercut. Hot Tropic Comics. Okay. This is Filipino Comics. Walter Simonson. Anybody getting this? They look cool. I just think I get it. I do want Tony. Tony the Tiger. I still haven't gotten it yet. I want these ones too. Getting Guts, man. Who's badass reviews? I found Tony the other day. He's a big boy. Oh, where'd you find him? I never see Jada toys in. Well, I only go to the Walmart that's near me, but I never see him. There's a Target that's kind of in walking distance. I just too lazy to walk there. Man, I think I am getting the cyberpunk stuff. I want this guy just to turn it into MF Doom. Oh, you saw him at Long Beach, Seal Beach, Target? Ew. My Target is the Target nearest me is the one at Lakewood Mall. Doesn't that look too much like a tube? But maybe that's what it looks like. See, but see a body like this, like you can turn this into uh the Tim Drake Robin, or what's the Damien Robin. You just gotta find a new head, a different head, or sculpt a head to make it more look like Robin. I got this. Didn't need to, but then the effect piece got me. Just stop buying toys. Only look at toys and stop buying it. Okay, that's not. Can you do that? Oh, the Kucherek brothers sculpted this, huh? I went Lakewood for a Psylocke Thanks 2-pack, but they didn't have it. None of the Targets near us have it. Hey, John to the Ross, if you find it at Target, can you buy me one? I'll pay you back. I'll definitely pay you back. I'm good for it. Oh, this is a Pixel Dance video? Oh, they're just showing Pixel Dance video. Damn, none of the Targets have it here yet? That's the thing I hate. I hate that they say, oh, it's out, and then we don't have it. And then, like, going to Cerritos, you go to Cerritos, down Del Amo. What's the cross street? I forgot the cross street. The Target on Del Amo. And this what used to be my routine. I go to Target in Del Amo, and then I go back around to Target on South Street. Then what's my next destination? Then I go to Walmart on Long Beach Town Center. And then if I really want to go, then I just go to some other town to their Targets. Or then I'll check Target on Atlantic. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Oh, here's the Magic the Gathering one. What is this? Is it just a reissue and then they just put it with the stuff? With the Magic the Gathering stuff? What the fuck? Oh, the Amazing's there too. Just revealed STCC 2025 portrait by Eric Sosa. Art of Sebadom and Rui Moron. Oh man, too bad we can't go. Oh, can we go closer? How closer can we get though? Oh, damn it. Oh, they're kind of cool. Eric Sosa sculpt. Oh, Eric Sosa did the head sculpt. I also did Eric Sosa's. I drew this for Eric Sosa. His signature. His not signature. It's like his name marker thing, sign. Batman versus versions of Robins who have become Batman. Joshua Williamson, Dan Moore, and Night Fight, a DC Knockout tie-in miniseries. Oh shit, is this a woolly mammoth? Eric Powell. Oh, the real Jeanette Goldstein. Oh, it's the from Terminator and Aliens. Ramen, the guy that keeps the camera on himself all the time when he's reviewing toys, but he has a camera on him though all the time. Mega Joy, Mega Toy. Is it Mega? Damn, what the hell's his name? Silvestri. Next comic for they're all at San Diego? Wow. Mega Joy. That's it? Oh, what's this? Oh, Four Horsemen. We've seen all this stuff already though, right? Did they show anything new? Four Horsemen, that the Mythic Legions are so much, I don't know which one is new or not. You want that female barbarian warrior lady. I did not get it though. And there was that knight lady. She had a really pretty face, but I didn't get it. I become too much of a nerd and I start geeking out when I talk to the to the toy sculptor guys like Phil Ramirez. Every time I see him, I always ask him about some old toy that he worked on. And then I also Eric Treadaway, when he came by the booth in the designer con one time, I was geeking out over him too. I would love to design for them too. That would be cool. This ad house. Coffee on the bottle. Gridiron. Wow, Gridiron is there too. Oh, Gridiron is with the stuff for Monster Force? Wait, is that real? We are excited to be partnering up with Big Bad Workshop to release the Monster Force spin-off, Gridiron Warfare, a 1/12 tactical army building action figure line, TABA. This line will be based on the mechanized faction of cutthroat mercenaries led by the motherfucking weapon suppliers known as Commander Gridiron. Stay tuned, more information coming soon. Had a chance to spend a little time with these handsome production samples. Brunson, this might be the cheapest way to get Gridiron weapons. Is this the workaround? Because their weapons are expensive. If you want the weapons, you just have to keep buying this cable. Oh, these look good. I don't know what is Gridiron. I mean, yeah, we know Gridiron does the weapons and stuff, but I'm not too familiar with Monster Force, so I don't know. Probably the base body is a Monster Force body, but maybe Gridiron also did the armor pieces as well for this, because I don't remember seeing this on a Monster Force body. Now Brunson has some of the. Does anybody else here have the gridiron weapons packs? They're expensive, but if they're offering it with this, I think their weapons packs is like $20 to $30. But if it's paired with this, the figure's not gonna be plus $20 worth of weapons. How much are these toys? Yeah, they are pricey. They're pricey, but they look so good. I'm gonna say big bads are like what I put Monster Force. Okay, they're like $30. Okay, let's try to compare it. Oh, let's use this body. See, I think it's just this body. Oh, the armor is the thing. Isn't that just the armor of the one we were just looking at? Right? Yeah. Maybe they are only doing the weapons. That might be the cheapest way to get the weapons then. This is $40. But how many weapons did he have? There you go. Okay, it's hard to decipher. Okay, gun, rifle, pistol, knife, hands, shoulder, everything else is armor, thigh strap things, grenades, or smoke bombs. It's a lot of reuse, but just look at how much they're pumping out. Yeah, it is a lot. Maybe they're only doing the weapons. I mean, if you can get if you get a gridiron weapon for the price of this, it might be worth it. And then you have more fodder. Then you can turn this into an NPC cheerleader if you'd like. Or a homeless. Let's go with this. Don't miss 30. Oh, what's ACGHK? Asian Comic G Hong Kong. I don't know why these ads keep showing me this. I don't know. Is that a sign for something? Getting these free breeze ads. Might be a sign. Oh, this is Fuchs's photos. That is the only thing I have. Only complaint for Jada is their sculpts can get soft. They're not can get soft, they are soft. Oh man, let me see how many oh wait, was it all the toys? Mannix. I wish they pushed the design, but I think this is the design from the cartoon. Uh-oh. I like that it's glow in the dark. Also, all of these costume labeled things also remind me of 80s, 90s Pepsi designs. And that's it. Oh, Chris Anderson with Todd McFarlane. Oh, Stan Sakai Power Rangers. Oh man, now it's showing me Gillette deodorant. What kind of sign is that? What kind of... Who's been snitching on me about my hygiene? to Instagram. What the fuck? The last ads I got was dog food. I mean, come on. I like these. I only have I have two. Oh no, maybe I only have one. I have oh no, I have two. I have Macho Man and Ultimate Warrior. I don't have anybody else. I did say that they could use these bodies. Mattel can use these bodies for their DC line, not these ones. I kind of still think they could do that, but I still want new sculpts for DC bodies. Because there is no DC stuff from Mattel yet. Let's just run through this real quick. Let's see. We saw this stuff already, I know, but maybe it might be something else. Oh, what did he have for the... Oh, big. Treasury size Hulk. Oh, treasury size Conan, man. Damn. Wonder how much he sold that for. Anybody watch him? West Coast Avengers? He had a claim sale earlier today. He does claim sales on YouTube. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't really want anything of what he was showing during that time. Here's the brightly lit room. Don't know why no one yelled to turn the lights off. Spooky Space Kook. Here you go. Richard Fiend was at Comic Con. He's also has a YouTube channel where he showcases ink work, comic book work from different artists. He worked at Image. Richard Friend is Friend. I keep saying Fiend. Richard Friend is a inker. Kit Bash and Angriest Warrior. That's why I bought the Ultimate Warrior, because I was gonna Kit Bash that into Angriest Warrior, but I never did, and I don't know where I put it. I should do it. I bought the Ultimate Warrior Origins body for reference for the Angriest Warrior, because I like the proportions, right? It's cartoony, exaggerated proportions. But I think now I can. If I pull it out again, the Ultimate Warrior, I will, because all I need to do is just sculpt. What do I need to sculpt? Sculpt the face and give them the spiked bracelets. Oh, and the spiked belt too. That should be easy enough. I don't have any spikes though, so I need to go buy some spikes. Where can I buy spikes? I thought for sure that this was a place marker. I'm hoping it's still a place marker, this blank figure. Although they did show, I mean, there's even a label for the blank figure too, but we've seen this before. Is this a new body type? I don't think it is. This is from a day ago. Yeah, we saw this already. MCU collector. I forgot they put this out too. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. What the fuck? Lagos Mondo animated Doom. Yeah, it's just a blank body. But because it's just a blank body and it's placed in that display in such a way, I keep thinking, because it's Gamerverse, they're showing us Cyclops on the left hand on stage right, The blank body, I keep thinking it's a place marker. They're just putting someone there so that later in the later days, tomorrow or Saturday, they'll put in another Gamerverse figure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because what they could have done is that they could have just put Cyclops in the middle. And then, no one would suspect that, oh shit, there's another figure. But this is it's kind of giving a tell like, oh, here's space for another figure. And if people are into it, they all know about it. Like they know the blank body. We've seen it before. So it's gotta be a place marker, right? It's just gotta be. Or the bad guy Miles. From what? SV action. The Captain America from the Gamerverse, that one looks cool too. 52 toys. I always thought these were cool, but I just never got them. This one's cool too. The bootleg or knockoff Hulk. Different armor pieces. Pretty good proportions too. Huh? I wonder what scale. Oh, 1/12 scale, but how tall is it though? Is it 6-inch? Because that'd be too small. Yeah, okay. I think we've gone through everything. Oh, that's what we didn't see. The Haya toys, Mega Man. Yeah, these are cool. I saw these earlier. God, I want these ones too. Wasn't there more? Didn't they show more? Okay, we gotta go back to drawing. Okay, what is this? I keep seeing this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I pre-ordered a bunch of the Haya Godzillas. I have here's some reference if you need reference. The Pose Archives if you want reference. I got the 94 or 91 Godzilla Haya toys. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna check the big bad. I just want to make sure that my info doesn't show up. Oh, it does show up. I got the Godzilla 91. I have Godzilla. the GMK Godzilla, or Godzilla Giant Monsters All Out Attack, the zombie looking Godzilla with the wide eyes, and what's the other one? And Godzilla, the Mecha Godzilla from Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla Part 2, and then that version's Godzilla. Damn, 134. Look at that. Why is this 134? It's just a man. I think I got this one too. This one, this one, this one. And then this one. Man, these are pre-ordered. This is ordered. This is only $51. I always check import sites first. Oh, like BBTS, but yeah, sometimes those added costs are up there. Yeah, they do. But with the overseas, the import sites, like, isn't the shipping, doesn't that like just make the price the same, or is it? Do you still get a deal? What size do you like though? Import. That's such a cool design though, this one. I can't wait for Haya to give us more classic monsters. Yeah, me too. It seems like Toho has like loosened up and allowed more monsters than just Godzilla. Remember when it was just only Godzilla? I think like NECA can only do Godzilla. But then with they were able to do the Monsterverse other ones. Rodan and Mothra. This is still the best Godzilla though. Abi Genki, oh, okay. Oh, but I didn't get the one with the fire with the breath. I just got it, the regular, the non-glowing fins. And then this one, I always thought this was. '89 design is my mind's idea. Godzilla, yeah. '89 is cool. '89 is cool too. That's when he started looking cool. Yeah, '89 started looking cool because all the previous ones were kind of goofy. Cool, it's cool stuff. Okay, we gotta get back to drawing. Hopefully we can just finish this page. I gotta make this back to 100%. Anybody a fan of Sarah Squirm?
Yeah, we're podcasting. So,
Okay. Into. Man, I made coffee and I didn't even finish it. What else? Is there anything else? Still haven't seen any comic book news. Using a 08, maybe I should use a 05. Hire should do diorama sets for the Godzilla line. Yes. Yes. That would be great. I'm wondering if there's people that do the 3D print buildings. There's got to be someone that's already doing that, right? This is a 03. I'm gonna go up to a 0. Oh, this was a 05. What the hell? Look like a 3. Cosmo Rex, what's going on? Thank you for watching here. Oh, you know what? Before we keep going, let's just show the full view of it. What we have so far as a refresher. What we have so far. A 3D printed building. Oh, you did. I've also purchased miniature planes and such for shots off of eBay. Hey. Ew. I gotta check out those eBays then. Do you paint? Do you when you 3D print? Or are you painting those too? Buildings. Do you have an Instagram, Doombot? You can see your photos. Where did we see your photos? I only did a base black paint. Oh, okay, that's fine. I haven't actually gone. Yeah, that's still cool. I'm also wondering why there's no third party or independent person that just sells that's just mass marketing, mass producing buildings for the Godzilla displays. Maybe there isn't a big, huge demand for it. Maybe do you market such a thing? Maybe you have to make landmark buildings, buildings that are known. Statue of Liberty, that red Tokyo Tower, uh, Leaning Tower of Pisa, Eiffel Tower. What else? But regular buildings, standard ass buildings should work as well too. Regular buildings are the NPC of buildings. Okay, then we just continue doing. I think I need to fill in the other. Yeah, how more fully formed this looks. Because of the shadows, it looks like a solid thing. That's what I didn't do here, so we're going to do that here. That's why when you see me cover my drawings with more drawing, or like this solid shape. That's kind of a tell where it shows that I didn't really put in much time to think it through. But I'll make the excuse and say that this is part of the process. Doing this here made me realize that I need to do it here. I will admit that I don't get the things right. It's okay. As long as you realize what you need to do and you follow through with that instead of just jotting it down like, okay, I'll do that next time. Not do it now. Drawing now, do it now. Do it live. I don't know how much drop off I got from doing all that toy stuff. But this is the only, I would say this is the only live show that does drawing and toy coverage all in one live stream. If there are other ones, please let me know, because I want to see that. Maybe I should advertise these streams that way. Live drawing, the only live cast with live drawing and live toy coverage, toy dockings, toy docking. My Instagram is nothing but toy pics. It's all it's for. No diorama stuff on your you don't post your diorama photos? I want to see some diorama photos. Remember to add the black. Adding these black shadows, I think it would benefit if I drew where the shadows should be. But I'm just gonna just wing it, draw the shadows with the pen. All you need is just to be a little bit more confident and just try it out with the pen. There's a conundrum in it too where you have to learn how shadows work before you just automatically use the pen. I'm not here to say that I absolutely know how shadows work. I know the general idea of where shadows should go. Long Beach has an event called Long Beach Walls happening now this week. I believe you can just go to Google and search for Long Beach Walls. I think the website's called longbeachwalls.com. I'm not or real too sure what it is. You know, maybe I should program. I should program this show with topics to talk about, websites to look up. I'm surprised that I didn't get any. We didn't see any Long Beach Walls posts on when we were going through the Instagram feed just now. Okay, couple of dio pieces and 2 sketches. All right. But did Wade go live? I saw his post saying that he wasn't gonna go live, but he said he might go. He might do a live. I see you on Wade's live stream, right, Doombot? Your name sounds so familiar. What up, Doombot? I can hear Wade say that. Cosmo Rex, are you drawing too? If so, what are you getting into? Well, yeah, I'm usually in that crowd. I don't think he went live. I was working on. Oh, you were working on two. Anyways, okay. You knew I recognized your name. Alive. Okay, I gotta put this speed lines, but I don't know which pen to use, a 08 or the Tombow. So I'm gonna test it out down here. I'm gonna use the Tombow. Let me use the 08. Mine's just so small. Or oh shit, sorry. Was it even zoomed in? 3 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, finish this and in this stream we're just drawing the silhouettes. You ink those panels. Yeah, I did, huh? Yeah, I always whenever I do something too fast, I always think like maybe I didn't put enough. But for those panels, I think I did. There wasn't really a lot going on in these panels either way. It's drawing two things. There's no background. This one took a lot though. The top one. There's a lot of characters in that one. No background, but you know, big character in the back. All the detail with the costuming. That's why that one took forever. This one. This one too, there's not a lot. Just one character that has a lot of detail. Everything else, this whole thing is silhouettes. Let's hope that we're right with the place markers on that SH Figure Arts Gamerverse thing. If it is a place marker, who do you want it to be? I do want to see Wolverine, but that's already redundant. I mean, man, who could it be? I was gonna ask you the same question. I want to see Wolverine because I just know it's gonna look closer to the video game art. And you know that Wolverine's gonna fucking look badass with the Wolverine art, based on the Wolverine art. But I could also go for a villain. A villain, but who would the villain be? And it's SH Figure Arts version of Gamerverse, so I don't know what that means. I'm guessing if it's not outright Capcom, then they can't have Capcom character. So it'll just be another Marvel character. I wouldn't think it would be. I would think it would be a character Hasbro hasn't done. Yeah, I'm hoping too, right? Yeah, because Hasbro hasn't done their Gamerverse version of Cyclops. So who else is there? I'm like drawing such a blank. Iron Man, they did with War Machine. Who is on the roster of Marvel versus Capcom? Still thinking. Such a funny video. Let's go look it up. Beige. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up on the iPad. So I don't have to pull up a brand new screen. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You know, they might just throw us off and do a Marrow. They would do that too, huh? They would do a Marrow. No. Well, I click on characters and then it. Psylocke, Rogue, Thanos, Magneto, Mera, Wolverine, Silver Samurai. Oh, Colossus. Cable. This kind of Revoltech, they did that. Iceman. Oh, Iceman. They could just use, well, Mayfax as Iceman. Gambit. Oh, what's his name? Man, what's this guy's name? Blackheart. Oh, this is the one. I want this one. The Capcom Sentinel. I want that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're thinking that we have the same brain. Don't you want that? I want this so bad. Holy shit, we were thinking the same exact thing. That's it, right? That's all we want. Sabretooth. Doom would look cool. Spiral would look cool. Shumagorath, Hulk, Iron Man, Omega Red Storm. That's it. There it is. Doc Sentinel is the first pick. Doom would be my second pick. But man, if they did an exact proportion of Juggernaut, that would be kind of cool too. But this would be what? $180. No doubt. No doubt $180. Somebody on Sketchfab did make has uploaded I don't know how Sketchfab is gonna work on here. There might be a lag because we are streaming. Someone did do a Sentinel here on Sketchfab. But it didn't look that great though. Do I have to put X-Men? Oh, maybe I put Capcom. I don't know how they got it so off. There's so many. It's close, but it's not. It's not exact. Maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't look as cool. Bone Claw Wolverine. Yeah. If they did Bone Claw Wolverine, wouldn't they just come with extra hands for the blades? I think the proportions of this is slightly off. Here we go on here. Sketchfab. I'll use this for reference. Because if I was drawing the Sentinel, and if, you know, if this is the Sentinel I want to use, I could just like, oh, I need to draw it at this angle, then I can just use this for reference. Finding reference for as an artist, the hardest part usually is like finding a back shot of a design. Oh, the suit's different too? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the same. Yeah, let's see. Bone Claw, Wolverine, MFZC2. Can you put that? Dude, I thought it was the same. This isn't Bone Claw. His claws are more bony. Image. What? Is this the Bone Claw one? Oh, I guess it is, huh? There you go. Oh, I can't zoom like this. Barrage. Dude, the closest thing we got to this was that the ToyPizza one. Remember that one? Jose Oliver, what's up? Greetings from Nebraska again. It's 2:53 a.m. now. Thank you for inviting us to grow this great art with your channel. Oh, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming back. Did you take a nap? Did you take a nap for from all that boring toy boring toy talk we were doing earlier? Did you have the Doombot? Did you have the old Toy Biz Capcom Wolverine? So cool. It doesn't look like much, but as a kid or a teenager, I thought this was cool. It was a 2-pack with Akuma. What a set. Right? It's not like, what's the new 2-pack? Wolverine and Silver Samurai. It makes sense, Wolverine and Silver Samurai, but to get two, like each of these figures alone is badass, but get them in a 2-pack, that was so cool. The proportions are off. They're not exactly Capcom, but this was a cool ass face. Both of these faces were sculpted by Phil Ramirez. The bodies were reused from previous figures. Phil did exaggerate expressions on this Wolverine. You know, it's not really a Capcom type face, but it's still cool. It has the exaggerated ears. He was heavily inspired by that one yelling Wolverine. Oh, yelling Akuma, I mean. There's one drawing of Akuma yelling that I think that Phil used for this Akuma, but still cool. It's so cool. It look cool. Right? It's fucking cool. Akuma. Let's see. Is it Pokemon or what's the guy? Bengus? I think it's Alpha. Alpha face. Let me put in Bengus. Oh yeah, this one. I think he got that yelling face from this. Use this. I think this is EX. Oh, X-Men versus Street Fighter. I'm just looking at art again. I do not. I didn't start collecting until like 7 or 8 years ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Get it. What else do you collect, Bob? Might have asked this already too. We'll get back to drawing. Outlining silhouettes. Yeah, one thing with these silhouettes when I'm inking it, I'm staying close for the most part to what the pencils are. Some sections I will deviate a little bit from the pencils. Sometimes I'll draw through, right? See, that's too much still, but that's an example. Draw through into the figure. That just to make sure these lines are correct. There's a TV program that my parents are watching. And it's a Chuck Banjo instrumental that they're playing. But even with all the silhouette drawing, these are all silhouettes, but what I am doing is with the pencils, I'm drawing all the major muscles. Here, I'll even ink. I'll ink the pencils that are inside the body to show. All of this, the pecs, the inside rib part, outside rib part, abdomen. It's all got to get covered up. Pop blacks. But I have to draw all of this. I have to pencil all of this just to make sure that the proportions are sound. I only inked it now just to show you the drawing. My collecting started with Marvel Legends, and now I'm Marvel Legends. That Marvel Legends is a gateway. Man, what were your first figures? What was your first figure that you can remember? What was your first figure that sparked the notion to start collecting? What was your first figure that sparked the idea to collect outside of Marvel Legends. I'm gonna assume. I'm going to guess it was a 7, 8 years ago. I'm gonna guess it was a Yamaguchi. A Yamaguchi was your first outside Marvel Legends. I'm probably wrong. Technically, my first figure got me into collecting was the 3 3/4. Oh, you were getting those. I still have a bunch in my bag in my closet. And those were good sculpts. I was so upset that they weren't 6 inch. There's a lot of good ones. I wanted that Apocalypse. You know, the big guy Apocalypse in 6 inch. I don't think they still haven't done that version. They had some cool Wolverines in that skill too. I don't even know what this thing was. Yeah, I really wanted those. I wanted those 3 3/4. I just couldn't justify the price because they were almost the same price as a 6 inch figure. I could see why they did that 3 3/4 though, because that would have saved them their budget. Although I think producing a 3 3/4 and a 6 inch was relatively similar price. According to the Four Horsemen, when they made their Mythic Legions, it was supposed to be a 3 3/4, and with the same and using a Glyos peg system where all the pegs were the same size so that you can do your customizations, just like how you can do it now with Mythic Legions. But when they priced it out, they realized that the pricing to produce a 6 inch and a 3 3/4 was the same price. And their fan community, everyone was yelling for 6 inch, so they listened to their fans. My first import was the Mayfix Spider-Man. So off. First release after that, I spiraled out of control. I love that Mayfix. I got one. I don't know which one I have. I do have the regular color one, but it was the darker color. Yeah, so I think I have the one that you have too. Because they came out with a comic book version colors, right? The brighter colors. I don't have that one. That's such a great figure. That should be standard. I really wish that was like standard articulation from everyone. When that Maximum Spider-Man came out, I was like, Oh, don't we have that already? It's the Mayfix one. But guess what? I still bought one anyway. And that Mayfix was only 65. Remember when 65 was expensive? $65, that's import price. Not anymore. It's not 2000 whatever 16 anymore. That's still a good figure. That's the most handsomest Peter Parker face. Do you have do you have Mayfix Psylocke? I wanted her too, but I never got it. Oh, this one. Oh, and symbiote. Oh yeah, all three. Original, shiny. Oh, I forgot there was a shiny one in classic comic color. Yeah, they're all good. That is a solid figure. They should be releasing that continuously. Good, also good for reference too. Good for reference, good for photos. They could sell that thing for 35 blank, not blank, but no accessories. 35 bucks. Black suit Spider-Man. That's your basic customization for all for characters of that body type. Bam. My nitpick is that the hands are very small. The fingers are skinny. Overall, though, that doesn't matter. Still a good figure. No regrets. You're all over the place, but what's like your you're all over the place, but what's your mainstay? What's the ones that you will continuously get? Do you have any disappointing figures that you have? I got this blank figure from a Big Bad Toy Store sale. It did not have ankle rockers. I'm like, damn. I wanted to use it for reference, but no ankle rockers. He was just moved up and down the feet. It was a clear body too. I don't know why I bought that. Well, I know why I bought it for the reference, but I'm so sad that it didn't have a ankle pivot. Now I am masking out the silhouette so that I can just go back in with a let's do the Q-tip. We'll go back in with a Q-tip brush. Q-tip for brush. And fill in the silhouette. Tedious to do. I should have just drawn with this pen. So I didn't have to do this. So I didn't have to do this twice, but I'm not a smart person. Thank you for staying on here, watching this. Maybe this will feed into your OCD. Anybody have OCD tendencies here? Looking forward to watching the spot blacks get these silhouettes get all filled in. I had to cut all toy lines but one. Mayfix is probably taking the cake. Oh no. I don't have a lot, but they are my favorite to pose, play, and shoot pics with. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Unfortunately, the most disappointing figure was a cosmic. Oh no, I can't remember the name, but it was the one with the robot parts. It doesn't stay together and the ankle was loose. Damn, that sucks.
Okay.
Loose?
First,
Oh no.
unlock your phone. If you update your lock screen settings,
Loose joints. Never good. Were you able to repair it? That sucks. I don't like hearing that. Threw it back in the box and threw the box in storage somewhere. Okay, so I guess you didn't do a repair. I have to work overnight the next 2 weeks, so really, you're keeping. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I am your last resort. But appreciate it nonetheless. Glad that we both share interest in action figures. We can talk about it, and glad to not be wasting the viewers' time, at least some of the viewers' time, I know. People like toys, but I don't think a lot of them are into collecting. We're in a bubble where we're all, into the YouTube people that cover this stuff. It's a big group, but it's not a huge group. That's why it's only like who? Wade's made his own figure and was successful because of the group. Mad Hatter also made his own figure. Only successful because of the group. Just imagine people, and I've seen it happen time and time again, probably every year. I'm at Hasbro or Mattel's booth at San Diego. Excuse me. But I see it. I'm in the booth. I'm looking at all the new reveals. There is a community out there. There's a regular general population of people that are kind of into this stuff. They like Star Wars. They see the Hasbro Star Wars Black Series figures, and they think, man, this stuff is really cool. And then they say, hey, they'll ask one of the employees working the booths, or they'll even like, if it's a Marvel Legends thing and they don't even know it, they'll ask Dwight, who's there at the booth. They don't know who he is. People don't have to know who he is, but there's people out there that are interested in this stuff, say Marvel Legends stuff. They'll ask Dwight, that's a cool Spider-Man from the movie. Where do I buy it? And then you hear Dwight say, oh, you can get it at Target, Walmart, stores where you buy toys at. There's some people that still don't know that. Everything at Comic-Con is new to them. There's that, and then there's people like us where we bitch and moan because we can't get Psylocke at Target. There's people out there that don't even know that even exists. Oh, no, okay. I've enjoyed watching since I found your channel. It's awesome to see the process. Oh, you like to sketch too? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. What do you think Wade's doing right now? I don't think Wade's sleeping. I think he's too excited about Comic-Con staying up. Well, you know what? As excited as I was with last year's or Toy Fairs or something, the NECA booth, I wasn't too excited from what they showed. I still want the James Groman Metaluna mutant um robot monster Krang monster thing. That thing doesn't move for shit, but I still want it. The sculpt is too good. I'll hunch my back again. I gotta straighten it. Working overnight, huh? Working overnight, you get to watch? What? You don't have to answer it, but I am curious too. What do you do? I used to work security, and I would do overnight. What? Oh yeah, I would do overnight. And those were the best because I could just be in the guard shack and just draw. They were essentially paying me to draw. I would do these spots where the business was in operations. There was nothing happening. I didn't have to check anybody's badges. I didn't have to check any bags. I didn't have to do any of that stuff. I couldn't even. The only thing I had to patrol was the parking lot because the facility was closed. Oh, let me dump this away. They all might still be partying it up as STC baby. I can't do that. I can't do that. I think I'd be too tired. I would be the first one to leave if they were all hanging out. I would leave at what 1:30 here? I would leave at midnight. I would leave at 12. They'll still be partying. Like, how can you do that? Don't you want to be the first ones to see the reveals? Okay. And then now I just saw something that I forgot to ink. It's this hand from this guy in the bottom. Do you draw too, Doombot? What do you like to draw? I decided to put the eyes visible and the teeth visible, the mouth is visible, just to give a little bit more personality to the silhouettes. Also did the cartoony thing where the mouth is open down here, but you don't see the other side of the mouth. You know, that doesn't make sense. Can't do that in real life. I'll wait for this to dry a bit, then I'll ink these little smoke cloud effect things. I'll do the same thing as I did up there with the speed lines. I make trash bags and it's a rotating shift every 2 weeks if I'm ahead of my schedule. Sometimes I sketch at the desk. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't happen a lot. Finishing tonight, Brunson? Yes. Finishing tonight, Brunson? I'm asking you. No, you're asking me. Yeah, I'll just finish this tonight. I'm waiting for this to dry, and then I'll just ink these cloud environmental smoke effects. Up top, off top, and I think I'll be done. For the most part, I kind of want to add more shadows in here though, but I don't think I need to. The thing that's throwing me off is that there's a lot of, let's look at that shadow there, but then it's like nothing's happening here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't. Looking at this. Spiked necklace. I think I'm doing it. Make it dark. That's dark. It'll be dark too. Maybe we can. Go look at the body count and then look at the chins. See how he renders the chin. See, look at all that. Look at all that black. Look at all that black there. Look at all that black there. Not like this here. Now I'm gonna use me? Never. And this is not two. See. I do want to try painting, yeah. Try it out. I would suggest, if you want that discipline, you go with oils. If you don't have patience, oils takes a long time to dry. but because it takes a long time to dry, your working time is almost forever. But if you don't have patience, or if you're on a tight schedule, there's nothing wrong with using this. Is go with acrylics. Acrylics is immediate. Your working time is shorter. Because acrylics tend to dry quick. Acrylics dry quick, so you need to work quick. Start small too with your paintings. Or you know what? Start regular size. That medium painting can get pricey. But like anything else, there's always sales. See what's happening here. Much darker we're getting. How much more immediate the drawing becomes. I think I'll do this here too. And I'll do it here too. This is what always happens. Get scared, I don't have the black. And then I look at the drawing and realize that needs more. Go back and add the black. See now just these faces read much more than before. But also know that too, Mobius doing this, you wouldn't, Mobius wouldn't have to do that. What are you working on, Brunson? I didn't realize it was late until I checked, I don't know, about an hour ago. It's like I was trying to. I thought everyone left because of. I think a lot of people left because of the toy stuff, but I think a lot more people left because it was late. Fixing a Spider-Punk commission thumbnail. Okay. Spider-Punk. I don't think I've ever drawn that character. Thanos? I haven't drawn that character. I don't. Maybe I drew it before, but nothing. Just in a sketchbook. That's probably I think that is my first finished Thanos drawing. It was that commission. Maybe a lot. I think a lot of artists that happens to them too. A lot of the first times they draw things is because of their commissions. I think I might have to add black to the hair too. It's 3:38 in Texas. This is better. Telling yourself that this is better. I want to cover it up to a certain point. Oh man, they're using that AI voice for commercials now. Oh shit. Oh, that is fine. Ink this thing. I inked this cloud thing before, but I don't forgot where I did it. I did it in a certain way. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Do I do that with that? No, I don't. Use a 0.5 for that. I was gonna do like some feather, speedliney feather thing, like the claw thing up top here. I think the white eyes looks really cool. Thanks. Yeah, I think that works. Got cut up on Batman and Robin. It's still really good. Okay, I'm gonna go have to read it now. But not the reason. Still haven't seen the new season of Dan to Dan. it. Thing. Done with that. Finally, another page done. Just took us three lifetimes to do it. My God. The next page is a double page spread. Thanks, Brunson. Thank you, Brunson.
Thank you, Brunson. Thank you, Brunson.
Double page spread. Printed that out already. Page spread. And then I also penciled, so this is like your outline page structure, double page panel, strip of panels underneath. Basically that. Right here. This one's a page I had to make up to pad out the first issue. So I decided just to extend the this Vug scene, show more mayhem, more violence. It's my ode to Hulk 2008 or whatever that movie came out. Then next page is going to be a single splash page of the backside of the Vug. The Vug yelling, kind of like it's yelling as a bug, but it's also supposed to replicate the sound of an engine. Then also because it has a V and G's, it's kind of saying its own name, like a Pokemon. Let's go through this real quick. What we have so far. Thanks, Brunson. Thank you, Brunson. Thank you, Brunson. This is Warrick just being what's the word? Using the comic book and just, doing splash page. Look at this. It starts off with a splash page. We go to a double splash. We open up to two single splash pages. Another double splash page. Splash page. And then we get into the story. Doing all this exposition stuff. And getting it. That's why we were doing the 44. That's what the comic was for. The first issue was 44 pages because we were just adding more stuff than we needed to. But, it's a comic book. Why not? You do this in novels too. they're just telling you exposition, world building stuff so much, and then getting into the story. There's no dialogue in the script. There's no dialogue in here too. There's dialogue in these pages though. Narration, narrated dialogue, and then here dialogue starts happening. You can also see kind of the evolution of this face is different from this face. The hair is fairly the same though. He changes too. I have to remember to go back to this face again though. Look at that, it looks like he aged. But it's supposed to be showing dread. The hair's kind of different here. Hair's different there. I gotta wipe this out. Double page spread. I also need to add some sprays for the blood. The horn is a good directional. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, I thought so too. Oh, which horn? Are you talking about this horn? We're at a delay. Or this horn. Tried playing with that directional stuff too. Angriest Warrior's on the left hand side, so I always try to keep them on the left. And then here is on the right hand side because they're moving now. Oh, yeah, for here. So yeah, and then we go back up there. Yeah. And then for the sound effect, I added the sound effect because it wasn't in the script, but I had it where it starts off like he's blowing out blood, so then it turns into the sound of horn there. This one, we got the mirror happening, the repeated panel. This going into this here. This panel just the only thing they written for this panel was that the slave throws up. I added the sword looking thing that Angriest Warrior pulls out that he's holding here, so that we see that it's gone. I was kind of wanting to add some whiteout, some white ink here, just to make this more pronounced. Just like add it as smoke in the back to help kind of push this out. Just a little bit, but I haven't done it. I don't think I will. Also trying to do more stuff like this too, where it's just open panel. This big splash panel is the background for this. Not really the background, but it's behind this so that you read this and then you go into this, right? And then you have this whole hand. Right. Okay, here I'm trying to do it again here. The big head, a black silhouette for the ground. Open panel kind of leads into that, but then it's black and act as the panel for this guy's face. Are you gonna sell these pages? Yeah, I think I will. A little bit of me wants to hold on to them, but I was like, you know, just let's make some money. I think the ultimate thing would be so if someone bought all the pages, but that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen yet. I'm also using cartoon logic as well with the length of this chain. Sometimes the chain is only this long. Sometimes the chain is this long. Sometimes the chain is this long. And then also using that for cartoon logic for other things too. He's looking at his hands and how dirty his hands are. In the script, it says that his hands are dirty, but later on, his hands aren't. His hands won't be dirty anymore, or it won't show as much dirt, I guess. Like these hands aren't dirty. This is the same scene, the same page. Pushing this character out, the slave, outside of this panel, but he's in this same scene. So it's kind of doing the comic book version of it zooming in here without using any speed lines. It's just putting that character outside. These panels as well, are staying true to a certain point, the template of the page. And then using the angle lines here, you know, there's that angle lines intersect here, so I have the hand touch that. This hand is in the third section. If these were 3 panels, this would be in the third panel. Dialogue is here, which would reside in the second. These 2 characters are in the usual gutters of a 9-grid page. So if these are in the gutters, have the van reside in 1, 2, 3, and all 3 panels down here, but there's no panel, right? But proportional wise, this also works too. Black silhouette of the card to lead us into here. The silhouette down here to create our panel. Let's open. I was gonna do that. I was thinking of doing that to here, but this would have clashed with the silhouette, so I only did the feather part. I don't know if I like that feather thing, but it's different, so I'll just leave it. And then we saw this yesterday. Right, or whatever. A recent stream. This one's gonna take a while because I have several characters here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the head. This one, like these sections are quick because these are just beadline feather things. So I'll just hatch marks. That. This might take a little bit. This one's gonna take a little bit more time to do the render that stuff. Oh man, this wasn't supposed to be like I'll have to draw in the rest of the characters in here because it's blue on blue. I forgot to erase the parts of the blue line, the parts of the pencil, because the pencils is hiding the other pencils of these two characters here. Shit, I just realized that now. Great. All right. Thank you all for watching. We'll catch you next time. When is that next time? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Thanks, Marcus. Glad we got this page done. I'll work on that double page spread. Yeah, take it easy. Everybody, just take it easy, all right? Oh, this horn. This is the horn you're talking about.
Please hold on.
I don't give a fuck who's on that plane.
Then what, nickel?
How you doing, Bob? How you doing, Bob?
Mr. Papa.
Indo.
Peace, Doombot.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
May the hair on his toes never fall out.
Nice tits, toots.
Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup.
Black Panther. You've got mail.
Hey, where's Vicky? Are you guys still going out?
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.